Leave me be. This is not the time for talk.
Let's have a look. Yankee. Part of the Sharon's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt. These volumes, they're all about Shadowheart. Years of training and tutelage. give me trouble now. Maybe I need more pockets. There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
Have you met my hamster?
Let's get going. Curious. Looks like someone made a little den for themselves here. A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon. Always room for more. offerings on the altar. Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth? Keyhole. Must be another way in.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Let's move. Are those prisoners? What's been done to them?
Need to stay strong. Need to shut out the pain. Shut out everything.
Tired. So tired. A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others. Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? False memories of a grand festival in the Moon Maiden's honor are accepted with a distinct note of scorn. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
Do what must be done.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others. Your prayers fade away into the nothing. The mirror's emptiness. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. You embody an officer of the City Watch. A comrade died because of you. The dead man's face fades away.
The identities of informants vanish as well. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to tend.
Direct me.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The air is ripe with magic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How high?
Who says what?
And these things have stayed interesting. Yankee. Head removed.
The way over there.
Tortured her for information and then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Never a dull moment.
Need to stay strong.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
A huge, polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others. Your prayers fade away. The mirrors, and you must surrender some part of yourself. But what? Something precious was surrendered still though. For whatever a foreign sensation assails you, your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. You feel them fade away, but your faith in the goddess Saluna is devoured along with them. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror, the dark mirror.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let us show them how it's done.
Another day, another dungeon.
Yes?
Watch your elders and learn.
Looking ahead.
A long way from Waterdeep. He's not been consistent.
The corpse does not
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. These two must be important.
tired.
Quite ready for you. Take you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is not the time for...
Enjoy.
Surely no one will notice.
Your attempt at pickpocketing has...
Death greets us all, but not today. You still have time to surrender. I will try to make it swift.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
What to do? With a flick of the wrist.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Always nice to be wanted.
Can't give up now.
What are these mannequins here for? What are these mannequins here for? Might be useful.
The writing's on the wall, along with a fair bit of blood, I suspect. You'll get no trouble from me.
There is no need for violence. I understand that things have changed around here. I am no threat, I assure you.
Peace, please. Enough damage has been done already.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back. Hmm? Did you... Darling? I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop. Well, well, well.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Of course, but also a miniature giant space hamster. The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. That is true, but he is also a living thing and has need of all his inner parts. Thankfully, he preserved his guts heroically. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
I sometimes wondered if Viconia had returned to the Underdark. But instead, she brought her sordid little patch of darkness to the city with her.
Even with the Shadow Curse gone, Shah's presence blooms everywhere. No doubt her teachings have found a strong purchase amongst the city's populace.
I seem to have forgotten myself there.
I've not felt the presence of the Shadow Weave like this since we left behind that cursed darkness. We must be on our guard.
All set? I'm buying, all right? Let it be said, let it be written, let it be done. Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there. Hi. Hi. You made it. You look nice. Thank you. Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have? Just what I had in mind.
Huh?
2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of... and 2 cups of tea. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going? know, but this is our first date, remember? Tonight, you're a mystery to me. Exactly. Anything you'd like to know about your enigmatic new paramour? Good question. And easy enough in my case. I'm afraid of dying with regrets. Of living small and giving up the ghost before I've done what I came here to do. That means going after the things I love, including you. Your turn. No, particularly not for sinners like us. But if push comes to shove, I'll meet you in the City of Judgment. We'll paint it red. Oh, hey! Here comes our food. Hey, Henk? I think we ordered the...
It's a bleeder.
worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast? Oh, shit! Hey! Oafs have feelings too. Don't know why I'm nervous. Looks like we'll have to raise your glass. May we live every day like it's our last. Because you never know when your last will come. Oh, that was great. The food and the company. Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives, very, very normally. I know I can't stay forever here with you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for. I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it. Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs. Hope you like it. Hey, wanna play pretend? You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do? You know what? That was never part of my plan. But in this fantasy, I can picture it. You, me, two little usses. That's a pretty picture, isn't it? Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you. Gods, what a disaster. Finding love like this. Finding you. So perfectly late. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do. That's why I know we're going to win. Let's get busy with it. I've got the rest of my life ahead of me, and a lot to do before I go. Darling?
Viconia always did like the darkness. Boo would chew holes in her tent to let the sun shine in. A most ungrateful one, this Mother Superior.
Yes?
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. but it does now. Truly? I thought you felt the same as I did. You saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a lover, not a host. But I respect your choice, if that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me. I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Always good to talk, my friend.
What's on your mind?
Keeping very well, I hope? Ready and waiting. Hush, little owl, when thou needst not look far. Feel the light of Corellin's bright star.
Can't you feel rich? Oh, Carla! Do I see you gazing at Boo? You wish to have a hamster of your own, I think.
I wouldn't say no. But really, I was thinking, how old is he, Minsk?
He is quite obviously in his prime. For a miniature giant space hamster.
And he's always looked the exact same. No chance Jahir has been swapping him out every few years.
Karlak! Minsk and the Boo thought better of you than to be so concerned with looks.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Changed your mind, have you? The offer's still there. A fair price for the spawn, I'd say.
There is nothing left to speak.
Strange.
It's peaceful, isn't it? Useful for them. You're a living
of my own young ones out on that road. No home, no shelter.
This leaky wine seems due back at barracks.
Half the new recruits will be in the same way. There's no rush.
The mermaid, faithful readers, has...
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruner. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
Yes!
Not even for the betterment of the alchemical arts the realm over. Not even for that.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
No one stopped me yet.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
So, Jahira, do you like to... That is, what do you like to do?
As in... hobbies? Oh, well... I like to play music, I suppose.
I'm just picturing you strumming on a harp so hard the strings snap and try not to shriek. What do you play?
Mostly the same children's rhyme. Battered whistle of tin. I do not get a lot of time to practice. Spare me the sad eyes, girl. Not every daily deed is worthy of song. Certainly none I can play.
Knock it off. Let's go home. We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
Hey, Danny. Let's say hi.
This edition looks better than my time.
Karnak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
I'm standing downwind.
Diabolic Forge.
I always said the elf soul was haunted.
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
Hello? I wasn't expecting any guests.
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
I am so glad you asked.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the steel watch taking up resources. Huh.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
Boy, I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
156, 157, 15... Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15... Shit! Where was I up to?
Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159. Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these rat-a-tats.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous. Does have to be catchy. Yes.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printworks.
Hang on, wait, stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for, corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Afterwards. Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Etvard Needle, editor of the Baldurs Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look, especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Apologising for what can't be helped. You made it here safely. That's what matters.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
The soap here smells funny.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Clothes go in the fire, comb goes through the hair. You'll have no ice in here.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
See an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars, her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you, too." Offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Attention!
I've got a long road ahead.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Divine protectors of Baldurs Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the
Gall
strength
and
to
I
endure
answer.
and the courage to resist.
I'd love to,
So
thanks.
be it.
No time to rest. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's march!
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Selûne welcomes you. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You are not going to die.
We are all going to die. Some of us only intend to do so in the service of something greater. And to thank blessed Sophia for the honor.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon. Reserve them now, or there won't be any left.
We must cleanse them. Faerun's impotent godlings have failed to
Submit! Submission is salvation! Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world and its destruction. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer.
These days, it's not only from Baldur's Gate.
Have you any idea how hard it is?
Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these streets in fear are over. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read. Walk safe, friend. These streets belong to us, after all.
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It certainly helped the dishes.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Looking ahead.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Aye, aye.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? My hamster, he thirsts for justice. Deep boom!
Escaped. Going to his next victim now.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
I
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
I still can't believe. Hope the children are safe.
Let's move.
For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person.
If you say so, mate.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Isn't it? To placate us. To keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we...
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
I can go and get back up.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest us?
Yeah, I'm just trying to do my job, right?
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
That's curious. Can't keep me out.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand? So you just disappeared. It's obvious, isn't it? To placate us. To keep us all nice and obedient.
Do you know how hard it is to get those cabbages into? Wait. The stoic stance. Calming presence. You're one of those monastic types. You stay clear of my cabbages. You're sort of done enough damage as it is.
Roses in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
All right, look at me. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, shit.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
What's cooking?
Scared.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Can't get involved with this.
Don't listen to him.
The corpse remains silent.
Following a kitty.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Don't be such a heartless bastard.
I'm not. I just don't want to get in trouble, that's all.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what...
Stand up. You're slouching.
An entire...
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around?
Nature's servant awaits.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the
Making me
smell?
sweat.
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
I will cure you
Steel
of your
sharp,
pestilence.
hamster
You have
hungry.
my word.
With a flick of the wrist.
Turn your gaze, lest I turn it for you. I'm sure I have not lost the neck.
Don't mind me.
Have done well. You do not have an appointment.
Yet you seek an audience with Mystic Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me, a wanderer bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents? Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living. Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated. It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his. Do not think on it too long, lest my offer be rescinded.
What's on your mind?
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cookpot, of course.
Wonderful.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Come closer, spirits.
Soldier.
One with the weave.
If you are unwilling to help me, then I fear we have nothing more to dis—
Spirits! Mystic Carrion calls on you. Come forth. Listen. Obey.
They are here. Yes. They know of the necromancy of Fae. They fear it. They do not want its power released.
Death. The Star Clan.
Okay. The book must remain sealed.
Can be trusted. Perhaps this one is different. Tharkian Kodex. Say the Tharkian Kodex. Seek it. Seek it. Seek it.
It seems that if you want to unlock the mysteries of the necromancy, you must find the Tharkian Codex. A simple ask for such a potent prize. A necromantic grimoire of some repute, mostly ill. There is a place, Sorcerer's Sundries. It is the closest to a necromantic emporium this city has to offer. If a copy of the Tharkian Codex has entered this city, it will rest on their shelves. Be warned. The necromancy of Thay is not a book for idle study. I share my spirit's concerns about your aptitude for such knowledge, alas. And further education on the subject would cost far more than you are able to pay. Now, unless you have any further business with me, I think this consultation has reached its end. I always have items of interest to those of a curious disposition.
No one's stopped me yet.
Awaken, little one. Flower, as I know you can.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself?
Not past this.
Safe!
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
That's curious.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
I feel a little dizzy.
What's that?
Being quiet. Coming over there.
Some barley and 6
chilling none broke. Fresh as you'll get.
Fresh, you say? I checked the last line of bucket of water. They all floated.
That means they're good.
Means they're old. Still though, I'll take old over none at all.
I told my third husband the very same on our wedding night. Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in on a private chat.
Fingers still keeping out of our little arrangement.
For now, you'd think something like this would be below her.
Nothing's below her. Not if she thinks she's undercut. Let's just keep our heads down.
Easier for you to say.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
You bang, mate? Not a lot left. Same old, same old. The Absolute's closing in, and the Steel Watch is breathing down our necks. But still we fish. Fish, mainly. The Flaming Fist commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Make it last, eh? Get your fish here!
Hell, not these again. Let's get on my way.
Feel the backhand of justice!
This, mate. Covered.
Knight to King 5.
gods, it's hot in here. Got it.
Witching hour.
Take you. Death's close at hand.
Who is not? So die in silence, evil!
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
More of those creatures. Not sure why they're attacking out in the open like this. Let's get going.
Thought I'd be.
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
Ugh. I think I'm going to have my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Couple turns should do.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best to step away.
Just out of view. Right tool will do the trick. I don't need any attention right now.
This'll be fun.
Trap! Step soft, Boo.
go. No traps, please.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Wonder what's past this.
Something over there.
Not a good mix.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Philogia always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Philogia's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom. Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Of course. Browse responsibly now. Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall.
Where's an apprentice when you...
Throw it at a steel watcher. You don't have the pocket money for that.
Maybe a few days.
protection, I'd really spare no expense.
Of other gazetteers.
Look, you must have something better to do than bother me. Anything.
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the absence of the landlord from the
I suppose your mother squeezed out a whole litter just like
Safest
you,
place in
filling the damn city to the brim like a slop bucket.
Look around you. It's talk straight, isn't it? Are you really just looking for a bride?
Horrible about that one. Could barely see the look on those prisons.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
Do not be blinded by smiles and song.
It's not a lie! If you would just listen, I could explain!
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadan. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Here, here!
Attention seeker.
Here, here!
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow!
Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Volo? Volothamp Gedarm? This man is no enemy of the people. This man could not even hurt a mouse. I know. I have seen him try. Release this man at once!
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the Disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
Time to press ahead.
Invinium!
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Breathe deep and move.
Fancy their chances.
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Find a route.
Gone with the weave. With haste.
one hold Bull. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
What fools these mortals be. Striking distance.
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Just these three, then.
Wonder what's causing it. I've fished these waters my whole life.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Frankly, I did hate to see the family split up like that.
How do fish even get dirty? They live in water.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Do these fish smell?
So, pleasure doing business
Fishy
with you, sir.
to you?
Of course they do.
War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too.
Oh, Brando Bearish curse me! I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sap.
I was this close to landing that deal. Next time, for sure.
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. Fight for it like your life's at stake.
What? How much for the saltpeter, including fee?
I don't know who you are, but all I can say is thank you. If you ever have children, you'll understand what you've done for us.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I just couldn't bear to leave our girl's father behind.
The armory, once the city's under siege. Too much.
Warning, plague risk, do not enter. This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
Lost in thought.
Hey ho.
Seek and you shall find me. I've got a long road ahead.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
No time to rest.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Hey, good looking.
Charmed, I'm sure. All's well that ends, but not as bad as it could have.
No time to die. You must get up.
Come on, can't stay idle. Let's get this over with.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Heading out.
May the dice roll in my favor. Don't get too close.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
But it was good to feel the breeze between my toes. Back to the road.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning. Even though you're already here and all, maybe Umberlee will set her hand to all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbor now she's lost one of her own.
Mighty Wave Mother, I implore you for safe passage on my... Sorry, mate, no time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
Boys, as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds, know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? As still as the water in her halted lungs, a most fitting tribute, received with gratitude. May the seas be as kind as you deserve. Furious and merciful Umberlee, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly.
He's not able to see.
Pointed glare informs you that you shouldn't go anywhere near the Wave Servant's body.
Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberlee's
Can't
name.
chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a laundra to pay.
Oh, Umberlee, hear us. Umberlee, bring your daughter home.
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast.
That's curious.
I think I'm afraid of Swalgo Jinx. Ah, don't worry. His lawyer's just between your legs.
I'm not. It was a safagging, big as life, full of fans and fins.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
If we can't...
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
The others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
I'm telling you, the safagging's the only thing.
What's this swap?
I'm sure Umberlee has much more important things to worry about. O'Hara, Umberlee. You shouldn't be down here. This place is off limits to lay people.
Swallowed a load of...
You look lost. The stairs behind you will take you back up to the temple. All right?
Say,
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Swallow James. Ah, don't worry. Big lawyers just clean your leg.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
Follow when our time has come.
Fish's piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they've been wailing and praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet.
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Harbour. It's all for the funeral.
May the Wave Mother grant you her favor. Or at least, spare you her wrath. Sing, sisters. Sing.
Would that everyone knew the Wave Mother's favor.
Holy death.
Feel the joy of Umberlee lap against your soul.
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice, as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
Scented glare inform.
Hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly.
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
Did you hear the Wave Servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbour? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
Umberlee.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Of course you're right.
Please, head inside. Don't let me keep you from the celebrations.
Don't burn yourself.
As she deserves.
Ad maiorem Dei gloria.
Ready and willing.
Blood? No, never mind.
Bet I can crack that open.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You have outstayed your already
What's the story?
I'll go 600.
Time for a soft touch.
Pleasure doing business
I fully know.
It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing. You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat. You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit.
500 gold. At least 100 in coin.
Steel Watch Foundry. Entry prohibited by order of Lord Gortash.
All right, time to skulk about. Come on, open up.
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
A couple turns should do it. Free for the taking.
That's curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Better to look evil in the eye, even if it be very small.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Maybe not.
Hey, good looking.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts. Incendio field.
Never a dull moment.
Incendio via!
Kitius!
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Motivation sequence activated.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fuck yes. Count on me.
Prince, his sequence trigger.
Time to push my luck again.
Bye forever, pal. This is gonna feel good. My turn. Tactical.
Rough tempest I will raise. that way.
Charge! But charge quietly.
Close ranks.
Sequence activated.
Rook to Queen 6.
You dare raise your hand against us!
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Not kicking for goodness! Who is napping? Should die in silence, evil!
Bend the knee, or I will break it.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Jimmy on the go.
Rejoice, as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come. Furious and merciful Umberlee, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly. Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberlee's name.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. You've won leniency, but lost your ill-gotten gains.
Umberlee.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started out the just inside. Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Bet I can crack that open. have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond! These boots have seen everything. Shall be done.
Butt kicking, for goodness! Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Watch this. In position.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
That was close.
battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel! Bull breaks the hearts, Minsk breaks the bones.
Heating up.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Says smite. That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Now this is my happy place.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Another one down.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
I want this madness to end. I want to go home. Please, make it stop.
want my house, and my cat, and my wife. I want this all to go away! Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obelia safe? My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the New Rossiter, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest. My fellow Gondians, flee this prison! We're bringing this place down.
Right tool will do the trick. Your desire.
Ad maiorium de gloria.
Evil hides, and Boo seeks.
What to do?
back your freedom.
Keep up. There's still about to be one.
You point, I punch. Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing? But you should tremble all the same.
Fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated. Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Let's pay. To glory, or glorious death! Off! And by just the width of your whiskers, boo.
I smell blood.
Prince's motivation sequence activated.
Bend the knee, or I will break it.
Easy.
Do not give up! Push them back!
Allow me to demonstrate.
And another! Oh, does my heart hammer, or is you simply applauding my skill?
Let's go. No surrender. One, two.
This is a lesson. How painful it is up to you.
Kicking, for goodness! Follow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel! Villainous face, beat virtuous fist!
Soldier.
We need to move. The Neurosita lies in the depths of the foundry.
Salutations.
No one back home will ever believe this.
If I've counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the foundry's depths and the Neurosita.
A cadaver with
It's no
brain.
death and decay.
Is this how they puppet?
We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we? Poor bastards are shipped in from all over the realms. Those come from a fellow called Balthazar, by way of Moonrise Towers.
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
Have my attention. Let's get going.
Parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. For a split second, you wrest control. The steel watcher's legs lock. It crashes to the ground. The little girl disappears down an alley. Safe for now. Mind whirls as the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again, I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. You can only watch as the Steel Watcher raises its leg.
What are you doing? No! Please!
You stomp on the dwarf, bones and intestines splashing on you. The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worms.
Elevator gyroscopes, triple-set quadrupex. No, it can't be. I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
The Watcher Titans what? Whatever it be, Minsk will knock it loose.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Never a dull moment.
The brain in this jar is controlling a watcher on sentry duty at Worms Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble. The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. The watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring. Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink, to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a Steel Watcher, a guardian of Baldurs Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. You can only watch as you reach for your sword. The family flees before you can draw it, heading for the Risen Road, and most likely, their deaths.
Who says what?
Excellent choice.
Wanna dance?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
No time to rest.
Kicking for goodness! You touch us!
Let's go. This is gonna feel good. Open up.
Battle of wits. I speak, they burn.
Point, I punch.
Under their noses.
Destroyer. Lance board is set. Let's light them up.
now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? Villainous face! Virtuous fist!
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Fuck yes. Eat it.
One can't always be a gentleman.
A lot of...
I'll save him, Boo, I promise!
Another step forward.
Sleep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Heating up. Ready for another round?
Mistra Rill. May it please, Mistra.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts. Says Boo, even a dog will break the bones.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Unleash me. Pawn to Cleric 4.
Forever, pal.
What's this? Cry about it.
Swords meet sorcery.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
To glory or glorious death! Charge! But charge!
My turn. Now this is my happy place.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here? This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend? Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out. Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldurs Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his Steel Watchers, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul, and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand Gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand Gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbren. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbren. But even I am having my doubts. I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbren. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. kill this man. How dare you?
Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbrin Bongle from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbrin.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise!
I think it is past time Obelia and I left this city. There is nothing for us here now.
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome. I am many things. A leader is not one of them. But no time like the present to learn. And I can't do any worse than Wulbrin, sorry as I am to say it. I don't know when he became so angry, so violent. But I'm glad to say I see the truth of it now. At last. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wulbrin, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand Gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then. For now. My friend.
What's in here?
Tempers are rising.
you will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
Yes? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command.
Oakfather preserve you. The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Always good to talk, my friend.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Pish-posh! That strutting tyrant has a long reach and a steel fist, but he's a puppy dog compared to the real horror that haunts our streets. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldurs Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldurs Gate. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most. Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
What's on your mind?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou dost know. Hast thou other business?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
Yes?
What is it, my friend? Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure. Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters? Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see? Well, yes, but also... Who is correct? No beard! There are more whiskers on his tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness? I have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them. As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. No! There is a very ancient and very wise saying that Minsk lives by. He who would try to control evil must beware lest evil tricks him, steals his clothes, and kicks his backside with his own boots. I read it on the privy wall in the Blushing Mermaid many years ago. Oh, Minsk knows all about this Emperor. It has tried to introduce itself to me already. Minsk does not trust it. No, I do not think our new friend wishes to see me blubbering, Boo. Minsk is normally the strong and violent type, but... if you insist on hearing a sad tale, he can tell it. This Emperor played a very cruel trick. It made me believe that something lost had been found. It came to me in dreams, wearing a face I never thought to see again. Dinah here. A witch of my homeland. She was to be the greatest of them, and I her protector. It was not easy. She was a fierce and independent cub. She did not think she needed Mother Bear Minsk to protect her. And she was right. The elders sent us out into the world, thinking it would teach her to bow a little. But it was the world that bowed to Dinah here, wherever she went. And Minsk blundered along behind. And in the end, it was she who died, protecting me. That is in the past. It showed me Dinah here not as she was, but as she would have been. Should have been. Hearing her voice again. For a moment, Minsk almost believed it. But then, the Emperor made a mistake. It did the one thing that Dinah here would never, ever do. It told Minsk exactly what he wanted to hear. Dinah here. Hers was more the habit of teaching Minsk many new ways to say the word fool. I think on what she would say to Minsk now, cowering from a creature in his own skull. Fine. If you say this tadpole is a weapon, then let us wield it. So long as it is still our hearts that guide us, yes? Or better yet, my hamster. You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes? As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. More talk of tadpoles. Minsk crunched on the one of flesh and fish. Was this not enough? This astral tadpole looks a mite overripe, says Boo. By the measure of aeons.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldurs Gate, empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall, succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Or so it seems.
It is not a matter of Minsk trusting you. It is his stomach that might prove treacherous. But I suppose it has not caused you to paint the air with your innards of late. Fine. Minsk will dine on the little rockworm, if that is what you truly wish. Justice, truth, and a virtue.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve. What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.